Check, check, check. Let me know. Let me know if you can hear me. All right. Thank you, Grizzy, McFire. All right. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back. It is day 2 of the Street Fighter 6 demo. It's definitely not a beta. Don't call it a beta. It's definitely a demo. So if you were with us last night, we put our beginners minds hats on. We put our beginners minds on, and we went through the game. We went through the game's tutorial mode to try to see the Street Fighter 6 world through the eyes of a beginner. And so today, actually, I'm actually not quite sure what the results were. What I was going to say is today we're going to continue and go through the Street Fighter 6 the tutorial mode with either Ryu or Luke, because here in the demo that is what's available. And I ran a poll on the YouTube community section, and if I would have thought of this ahead of time, I could show it to you, show you the results. Unfortunately, I didn't think that far ahead, but you can take my word for it. The overwhelming majority, 70% of people, 69% of people said do both, don't be lazy. And with 26% of the vote, people said Ryu, and only 5% liked Luke. So the people have spoken, and we're gonna do our best to do both. We'll see how far we get. I mean, last night we started pretty late, but today, oh my gosh, today it's so early. It's it's whatever. Early is all relative. A lot of people are out and about on a Friday night, and that's not us, right, guys? unless you're watching this on your phone and you're headed out, going out somewhere, then I guess that works. Thank you, John Bryan. It's nice to have you here. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, there it is. There it is. Bam! Okay. Taicho Ryuke 666, yo, what's up, bro? All right, here we go. Not gonna lie, I left the game open last night and I've been hearing the sweet sounds of the background music like in the background for forever. You know, some people don't like the music. I think it's pretty all right. I think it's pretty all right. I think it's actually a pretty. I think it's a good touch. I think it's a nice touch that the Battle Hub music is like very chill, very relaxed, almost classy in a way, you could say. I think that was an interesting approach. Oh, shut up. You're doing security at Stagecoach? Oh my God. I forgot it was going on this weekend. I've never been to Stagecoach. You know, look at, I'm not into country music, but I will say, if you guys, I don't even know how I saw it, but Diplo has his own stage at Stagecoach. I think it's called Honky. Oh my God, it's brilliant. People like to hate on Diplo. Man, that guy has just been killing it forever. And people hate a winner. All right, anyways. So, with a set of familiar, intuitive moves that facilitate a consistent playstyle, Ryu is an excellent choice for everyone from beginners to experts. Couldn't have said it better myself. Ryu has a wide variety of special moves with differing properties, from projectiles to anti-airs to moves that carry him forward, giving him a solid balance of both offense and defense. And no, John Bryan, it's not your imagination. Drive Rush is harder than FADC execution-wise, depending on what you're playing on. You see, if you're playing on Hitbox, it's not harder. It's actually easier. If you're playing on pad, I would imagine it's easier, not harder. If you're playing on stick, and depending on the character you're playing, yeah. Well, actually, no, sorry. It doesn't matter which character you play because the motion or the input is, I think it's more difficult on stick. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, Diplo's honky tonk. Dude, It's okay. It's okay, you guys. You know what? Coachella will always be there. We sat this year out. I didn't want to kill so many days. Speaking of which, if you know anybody that wants to buy an EDC ticket, let me know, because we're sitting that one out too. In addition to employing strategies that involve executing moves at mid-range, observing how your opponent reacts, and punishing accordingly, he can also perform powerful combos upon successfully jumping in on an opponent. What's a mix box? Oh, John Bryan, you play on Hitbox and you still find it super hard? Okay. Maybe through this there will be a point where we have to do it. Unfortunately, I'm playing on a cross-up right now, although I could switch to Hitbox and maybe we can figure it out together. Fire a key blast directly forward. Useful for attacking opponents at range. The projectile's speed depends on the strength of the punch used. Mix up both the distance and speed of your fireballs to make it more difficult for your opponent to get a handle on the timing. It's a keyboard as directional with sound. Oh, I see. So instead of the regular, let's say the ergonomic hitbox layout, it's like the arrow keys on the keyboard. You know, it's not for me, but hey, whatever works. It's the same idea. An overdrive Hadouken is faster, hits multiple times, and inflicts more damage. It doesn't leave you overly vulnerable afterward, making it useful when trying to dictate the pace of the battle. Oh, I see. Oh, I was supposed to press... Oh my god, I don't even know if I have that button. You're supposed to like press one of the buttons in order to try it. I don't even know if I have that set. Oh, okay, there it is. All right, we do have one. We got one after all, you guys. Oh, maybe I should have went back for maybe I should have went back and done the fireballs. Doing well. I kind of like how it's... I kind of like how it'll just let you do it over and over and over. I feel like in previous iterations, the character guides would... like... Or maybe it wasn't the character guide. Maybe it was just like the trial mode combos. You would do it once, and you would do it once, and it would just, you know, move you forward. We should go on a journey together. Baby metal, what is that? Sounds metal. Or is it like My Chemical Romance and honestly, I can't even think of another band like that right now. The medium version of this attack sends an opponent flying back, while the heavy version can be used to switch places with them. Use this to your advantage in combos to effectively corner your opponents. Well, future soldiers, I'll tell you what, bro. If your lab session went from 6 hours to 1 hour and a nap, you know, age ain't nothing but a number, bro. You gotta look at your health. Health is wealth, bro. Have I tried modern controls? Actually, no, I haven't. But maybe we can do that today. Nah, that's what I thought, future soldiers. This attack can also hit an opponent who is behind you. If your aim is true, it can be used to mount a surprise rear attack. Oh. I gotta be careful with those. On opponents, you leap over. We should go on a journey together. We should go on a journey dude, honestly, I want to take all... Dude. I want to take his sound effects and make a little soundboard. It's true, naps are healthy, right? You know, sleep debt is something that your body does not forgive you for. A thrust kick that quickly closes the distance and can be used to surprise an opponent between their attacks. Strike with the tip of the foot for maximum effectiveness. That's interesting. I don't think I would have ever thought about using the donkey kick as like a poke. The stronger the button used, the farther you move forward during its execution, and the less you leave yourself open should it be blocked. I mean, John Bryan, if the baby is 2 years old, obviously, you know, you can just, you know, kind of prop them right there, you know, start their training early. OD donkey kick is a powerful donkey kick that sends your opponent flying to the wall. When the opponent bounces off the wall and rebounds towards you, they're wide open for a Shoryu. Oh my god, do not let... Oh, come on. Come on, future soldiers. You can never let your son beat you. Well, it wasn't... Okay, he didn't beat you in Street Fighter, though, right? He must have beat you in some sort of, like, you know, Gen Z game? I don't know. Did he beat you in... I couldn't even tell you what the kids are playing.
We should go on a journey together.
We should go on a journey together. I like it. Hashogeki. Concentrate your ki in the palm and unleash it directly forward. Useful as a follow-up after blocks and combos. Is that true? If this connects as a counter hit, yes. If this connects as a counter hit, it will send an opponent flying back. If you manage to launch an opponent with it, you can land another hit with the Tatsu. Oh, Fortnite's not a real game. Although, I guess, it has been around for a while. You know, maybe future soldiers, maybe you should have spent more time playing Fortnite with your, you know, let's say he was like 12 years old at the beginning. You should have spent more time playing with him when he was 12 so that he would not be able to beat you now that he's 17. Doing well. Dude, Fortnite's probably has like its second generation of players now. Oh right, I was supposed to charge it up. Oh wait, yeah. Well, let me practice it then. Oh, you can't even do the Tatsu afterwards. That's too bad. Oops. Envelop your fists with the power of nothingness. Enhancing moves such as the Hadoken and Hashogeki leaves you wide open, making the timing of its usage critical. Yeah, I think it's like 55 frames or something like that. Increase the speed, damage, and number of hits done by Hadoken. The overdrive version further amplifies its power in all respects. It increases the palm's lunge distance and sends the opponent flying. This move will no longer differ depending on the button strength, but you won't be left open if it's blocked. The OD version can be used to create combo opportunities. So if you have Denjin, if you're in Denjin and then do the EX Palm, it's safe on block. Well, here's the thing, future soldiers. Have you... I mean, you haven't yet gotten your sons into fighting games, right? I must say, you know, especially the 17-year-old, you probably have to start playing Fortnite with him and start talking about nothing but Fortnite. That way he won't think it's cool anymore, and then he'll want to play fighting games. The response, like the public's response or like the physical controller response? He doesn't like it? Exactly, bro. Of course he doesn't like it. You give him the talk. You give him the talk about how back in my day we would go to 7-Eleven and I would beat everybody's ass at Street Fighter 2. He's like, oh, why am I going to play? Dad, that's so lame. Fighting games are lame. You versus your opponent is so lame. When you lose, it's your fault. Be like, yes, son, that's right. That's how life is. Life is a one-on-one game. I mean, I guess technically you could consider it a team sport also, theoretically. But so much of life is a one-player game. Well, future soldiers, I tell you, it's not your imagination, but actually, quick pause. Oh shit. Okay, well, it's okay. I'm not gonna hop out of here. But if you go into the options menu, you can go all the way to the end. There's now a setting where you can, I forget what it's called, but you can basically turn off the input display. So if you haven't dug into the menus, you might want to check in there. It exists on the PS4, PS5, and the Steam version. I don't have an Xbox, so I couldn't tell you. For example, let's say you landed an OD Tatsu near the corner of the stage. If you send your opponent high into the air, you could follow up with a Shinku Hadoken. Oops. Oh, wait. What happened? Hold on. Oops. We should go on a journey together. That's interesting. I hadn't really thought about hitting the level 2 when you're in Denjin, but that definitely sounds like the move. All right, powerful Shoryu unleash that short range and overwhelming technique that aims to something their faults. Huh. Best used when worked into attack sequences such as when canceling out of a special move like the fireball. That's interesting. I feel like that wasn't, I don't know. Was fireball always cancelable into Shin Shoryu? I don't know. Huh. Was that like that before? I don't know.
We should go on a journey together.
What up, Luke? Who's Ridley? I'm doing great. I'm doing just fine. Just got my beginner mind hat on. How come I can't? Why is it so hard? There it is. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Try to go too fast. Hold on. No, let me go back. Keeping it banana, yeah. What up, swag might? Or sorry, is it swag meat? Sorry, swag mite. Depending on where you're from. No, oops. Hold on, let me do that. Canceling the fireball into Shinshoryu. Did he die of old age? Did Akuma die of old age? No, but perhaps the old age is catching up to him because he's not going to be ready until, you know, DLC season 1 or DLC whatever, you know, the first pack or whatever. You know, they got to like other famous old people, they have to pump them full of amphetamines, and that takes a while, see? Or they had to, you know, it takes a while to grow new clones, so he's not gonna be ready for a while. He's currently baking in the lab, you know, like in Necro's stage where 12 is in there, you know, they like grow him in there. I'll tell you, there's a lot of truth. There's really a lot of truth in a lot of Street Fighter games. Hold back the most popular character for a year is mind-blowing. Okay, bro, are you new? Come on, boy afraid. Are you new? Do you not remember? This is exactly what they did with Street Fighter V. Remember? They made the announcement at Capcom Cup that Akuma was going to be part of the first DLC pack. And then the following week, he was available on preview or whatever. And they basically unlocked him during the holidays and then locked him up again. It was something like that. Remember? It's okay. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You see, this is why you come here. I've been here for so long. I remember things like this. Until I get to Future Soldier's age. The ripe old age of 42, and then you know, steep decline from there. But the first thing you'll want to learn is attack sequences revolving around your crouching medium kick. Get yourself in a spot where you can connect with the very tip of your foot, and when it hits, immediately follow up with a medium Hadouken for a basic combo. But remember to mix it up. Otherwise, your opponent will get wise and counter with a drive impact with two hits of armor. To deal with this, try using an OD Hado after your crouching medium kick, or firing back with a drive kick of your own, with a drive impact of your own. Oh, he's not gonna try to drive impact every time. But that's actually kind of interesting that they showed in the preview that you didn't have to do EX Fireball in order to bust down, or in order to break through the drive impact. They also showed crouching medium kick into drive impact, which is interesting because like that was something that I hadn't really considered. You were tricked into buying a bunch of horrible characters? Okay. Look at you guys. There's no such thing as horrible characters. You know, there's only a horrible mindset, okay? But I'll tell you what, there's no such thing as horrible characters. There's just good marketing, right? Because when the characters come in a pack of 4, it's always going to be one character you like and 3 that you think are terrible or useless or annoying or they suck or whatever. It's always like that, you see? Because when the DLC packs are like $20, you know, okay, cool. It's like $5 a character, right? It's not that big of a deal when you think of it that way. But when you think of it like, oh, it's $20 for this 4-pack, but I'm never going to use these other 3 characters. You see, they don't want you to think about it that way. And, you know, one could argue that you don't want to think of it that way anyways, because it's not conducive to being a better player. Because the reality is, when it comes to characters in fighting games, just like lots of things in life, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter what your preferences are, because you still have to deal with the characters that you don't like, whether you bought them or not. If you're looking to close the distance at mid-range, try a solar plexus strike. Even if it's blocked, you'll be able to move before your opponent can, making it a great tool for creating offensive opportunities. You'd rather pay $20 for a character that has dropped with a year of internal testing behind them, so they actually have options. Like just the fact that they're talking about how the basic mechanics have multiple different avenues of explicit counterplay is so far ahead of Street Fighter V, it's absurd. So they actually have options. I don't know. Well, I'll tell you what. I think that they've heard this type of criticism, and that's why I think it's likely that they're going to implement some sort of character rental model. You know, so you don't really got to drop the money. Let's say it was $20 for the 4-pack of DLC characters. Maybe you don't have to pay that $20 and you could just rent Akuma, you know, for the rest of your Street Fighter 6 career. Oh, thank you, Wolf Status. Wolf Status Ricardo Vargas says, does Capcom hate us? I don't know, man. Why do you think they hate us? Do they hate us? I feel like maybe during the Ono regime they hated us. I don't know if I say they hate us like now with the new regime. I don't know if I would say they hate us. It almost feels like they like us. Almost. I don't know. I've been trapped in this abusive relationship for so long, I can't tell anymore. Yeah, that's interesting, Boy Afraid. If renting will be good for labbing against other characters. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it that way. I'll tell you what, though, I think all the characters should be free to play in training mode. You know, like you shouldn't have to buy the characters to lab against them. If you see an opponent throw out a sweep after you've done a whirlwind kick, transition into an OD aerial tatsu without a moment's hesitation. The move will do a lot of damage and leave you in an advantageous position. So the hop kick, it's basically saying that the hop kick can, that you'd be able to confirm on counter hit. Unfortunately, it's not gonna. Oh, all right. I guess you do have kind of wild to confirm that, because on counter hit you're gonna get 2 extra frames. On punish counter, you get 4 extra frames.
We should go on a journey together. Good form.
Modern controls. You know, it's too early to say. I do think there's a possibility that it ends up being pretty strong. Yeah. Sorry. It could be strong in it could be strong for some characters and not others. For example, Chun-Li, right? So Chun-Li has the anti-air kicks that you do by doing down, down, and kick, right? If you're playing on stick, in my opinion, that is a very awkward input. I mean, tinfoil hats on, I think they're trying to phase out stick players. Just saying. Especially because the PS5 DualSense is the standard, right? Because if you read the Capcom Pro Tour rules, the DualSense is the only controller that is mentioned by name. And a lot of the, well, I'm not, yeah, inputs that require you doing down, down, I think are especially awkward on stick. It's possible that playing on modern controls, you wouldn't have to hit down, down. Like, I'm not quite sure what the input is if you're playing on modern control. And really, honestly, like, that's something that I probably should, you know, figure out sometime soon. The collarbone breaker is what's called an overhead attack. It can be used to slip through the guard of opponents who are blocking while crouched, but there's a way to make it even more effective. Use a drive rush. If you transition from a drive rush into the overhead, it will be strengthened. And after it connects, you can continue your assault with a crouching medium punch. Yes. Yes. That's right, Wolf Status, Ricardo Vargas, the stick conspiracy. I'm just saying. Capcom has... I don't think that Capcom has an incentive to... I don't think Capcom has an incentive to do anything for stick players. You could theoretically make the argument that they do have an incentive to you know, cultivate stick players, because oftentimes stick manufacturers like Razer, Mad Catz, Hori will license the Street Fighter brand in order to create Street Fighter branded sticks, right? But there's no reason why that same model wouldn't apply to, you know, producing Street Fighter branded pads. And, you know, thinking about the new poster boy of Street Fighter, Luke, right? Clearly they're trying to appeal to a younger demographic. Perhaps it could be said that it doesn't look good, or it doesn't make the game look good if a lot of the best players are old and playing on stick, maybe. You know, I kind of think that fighting games, maybe not fighting games, maybe games, video games as a whole, is something that is one of the rare things in life that you can legit get better at with age, whereas there's not something that's going to, you know, curb your improvement or performance, as opposed to, let's say, you know, being a professional football player, you know, like a pro athlete, a physical athlete is not going to be able to compete, you know, in their 50s and 60s in the same way they could when they were in their 20s, right? That's just, you know, a limitation of what we know about aging, right? But, you know, I was having a conversation with one of my friends she's a DJ. She's like 50, right? Personally, I think DJs get better with age. Like, I saw Fatboy Slim. I mean, I guess it was years ago, but the dude was still like old, and it's like you could definitely be an older DJ and just get better and better and better and better. And I personally don't think fighting games are, you know, any different in that sense. So I don't know, maybe they don't like that. I don't know. But whether or not they're trying to phase out stick players, they definitely are sort of catering some of the inputs to playing on pad. Why did the button to try it change? Look at, now it's set. Look at, before it was like press the whatever the other button is called, but now the button is changed. What is that? Dude, what even button is that? I'm pretty sure. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh look, now it doesn't say BS anymore. It just says try. Okay. Thank you, Future Soldiers, for the super chat. Will it support Legacy? Will it support Legacy PS4? Oh, actually. Okay. Am I the only? You guys can't see this. You guys can't see the super chat on the stream. You can only see it in the chat, right? I'm pretty sure that's the way it is right now. Note to self: I need to fix that for next time. Will it support Legacy PS4? I have too many options to buy another one. Will the stick support Legacy PS4? Or will Street Fighter 6 support Legacy PS4? I can tell you, I have the most... Hold on. Oops, hold on. Look at. I have the most legacy of legacy PS4s, right? I can tell you for sure it does play Street Fighter 6. The real question is, do you actually want to play on it though? Do you want to subject your old legacy aging PS4 to this game? You know, that's on you, right? Some people see abuse differently than others.
Good form.
Oh, do I sound weird? Oh my god. You know, I might actually have... yeah. You know what I think it is, bro? I think I have the audio set to 48 kilohertz instead of 44. I think that might make... I'm pretty sure that makes a difference. Yeah, Cardis, as you age, your absolute reaction time may get worse, or your susceptibility to repetitive strain, but your awareness, muscle memory, reads, adaptability, and everything else can all grow. Yeah, and I feel like the reaction time that you lose as we age is largely overblown. And yeah, like the other factors are a much bigger, you know, those things are much more important. Your awareness, your muscle memory, the reads, the adaptability. And I would also throw in there legacy skill, right? For example, here's a good example. DJ is coming back, right? If you were a DJ player in ST and Street Fighter 4, that's going to help you in Street Fighter 6. And as long as they keep milking this franchise, the legacy skill grows and grows and grows. Theoretically, if you kept playing. I'm not a scientist. I don't know how much time we lose or reaction time we slow down by. I don't think it's very significant. And also, when you look at the direction that the games are going, the reaction time needed is kind of gradually getting a little bit less with each generation and game. You know, for better or worse, right? When you look at the older games, pre-HD era, Third Strike, CVS2, Marvel, anything that was meant to be played on a CRT monitor, those games have much tighter windows. And also it was different because not only were you playing on CRT, but you're playing not ever... You know, they're not developed to be played online, right? Nowadays, you know, of course, online is a huge component, which is why the online in Street Fighter 6 is so much better than, you know, Street Fighter 5 and everything else before. But the other thing is, too, this is the first Street Fighter game that I'm aware of where light attacks come out in 4 frames instead of 3. Might not seem like a big deal, but when you're talking about 1/60th of a second, going from 3 frames to 4 frames is a 25% increase, or let's say a 25% reduction in the amount of time that you need to react to something. Not that anybody's reacting to jabs, but there are no 3-frame moves in this game. And I also think that a lot of the potential slowdown we might experience as we age, is probably going to be mostly imperceptible, but also can be mitigated through the optimization of your setup on the hardware and the software side. For example, a lot of the work that Arturo Sanchez, NYC Furby, has done over the past couple of years kind of proves it. He had told me once that he thought he was too old, and basically that it was time to pack it up because he felt like he couldn't hang anymore. And once he started to optimize, he realized that it wasn't age, it was just a laggy setup. And it's not that it was only his setup that was laggy. We were basically all playing underwater, let's say from the beginning of Street Fighter 4 until now. Because frames win games. Wait, was that it? Oh my god, we got to the end. I thought there was going to be some kind of test. But I guess you could just go back into any of the fundamentals, any of the different stages, and as long as you don't do the input on screen, then I guess you could just stay here forever, right? Ah, that's interesting. That's interesting, Hugo. In 2005, 2008, a lot of Oh, here we go. Yeah, all right. In 2005 to 2010, a lot of CS 1.6. Okay, got it. CS 1.6 pro players really believed they had to retire by age 20 due to reaction time. The reality is lots of veterans ended up winning tournaments in CSGO by their 30s. It's sad and hilarious at the same time. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can't really blame them too much, right? These were probably, some of the first generation of pro players, in any game, right? So they didn't know, but they believed the propaganda, right? More than they believed in themselves. And yeah, that's right, old gamer. Daigo's 41 years old and he keeps playing on a high level. Exactly. I mean, I don't think you're going to convince Daigo that, he's not going to be able to play anymore 10 years from now because his reactions aren't going to be good enough. I don't know. Obviously, I can't speak for him, so I don't know. But I think he would tell you that Like it the reactions from age 41 to 51 is not going to matter anywhere near as much as the experience that he gains as a player in that decade. So yeah, I mean, I think it's either a misnomer or it's a cop out when people say, oh, like, you know, my reactions just aren't as good as they used to be. And I will also say that it's highly likely that most of these people that say those things have never actually taken the time to try and optimize their setup, right? Because, I mean, I'm sure you guys know, but not everybody realizes that that big fancy TV that you have on the wall might be great for watching, you know, your Blu-ray movies, but it's not necessarily tuned for low latency response time that does totally matter in fighting games. Because when it comes to optimizing your setup, right, you have the hardware, the software of, you know, your setup, right? So within the hardware side of things, you have the monitor or display. You have the display, the controller that you're playing on, the CPU of the setup, the polling rate of the USB port. I feel like those are the main components on the hardware side. And then the software side, actually here's a good time to show you guys where the option is in the menu. So when you go, if you're here in the main menu and then you go to the multi menu and then go into options, control, nope, sorry. Here it is. Under graphics, you go all the way to the end to graphics and go to input delay reduction. Reduces the delay between making an input and that input being reflected on the screen. Whatever. It's only day 2. I was aware of this in the PS4 version and I had this turned on. But I just thought to look today and, you know, and I turned it on. By default, it's off. So, you know, oh shit. Whoops. Oops. Sorry. Hold on. Let me. Whoops. Sorry. I'm old. Sorry. Okay. One more time. So, you know, thinking about the software component of optimizing your setup, at least in Street Fighter 6 in the demo, on PS4 and on Steam, so it's not like a PS4 only thing. You want to go from this menu and then jump into options, and then you go all the way to the end and go to graphics and then input delay reduction. By default, it's set to off. So instead, you want to set it to on if this is something you care about. Personally, it's something that I care about. Change setting to off. Are you sure the setting increases the load on your CPU, which may cause slowdowns? Okay, it was off by default. Now I'm confused. Okay, all right. Maybe it's supposed to be off. Maybe it is off by default. Anyways, this thing is going to run some ads. We'll be back in just a few moments. Sit tight. BRB. All right, we're back. That was actually the first time that I've seen the prompt come up saying, "Hey, it's gonna run. You know, it's gonna run some ads." Let me know if you guys are back. Oh, Gats Ocean, bro. Of course we're playing on PC, bro. PC Master Race around here, okay? Couldn't you tell from the thumbnail? I worked so hard on that thumbnail. Wait, it decreases your... It decreases the resolution to 1080? Does it really? Oh, okay. All right. So, okay. We're just going to assume that the ads are 60 seconds. Oh, okay. See, change setting to on. Are you sure? This setting increases the load on your CPU, which may cause slowdowns depending on your system's capabilities. I thought all it did was turn off VSync. Oh, VSync was already off to be... I guess VSync was already off to begin with. Well, it's still set to 1440. Okay, so actually, we're gonna make a marker right here now that I think about it. Okay, so we went through the character guides for Ryu. So now, of course, we have to go through the character guide for Luke. And I didn't play any Luke in Street Fighter 5. Excuse me. But actually, you know what we should do is we'll set control type to modern. Okay, yeah, because we're going full on beginner's mind here, you guys. How would somebody who is totally new go into Street Fighter 6, right? I always imagine that Luke is going to be a character that your little brother would play. Or maybe, let's say in Future Soldier's case, his son. Luke is the character your 17-year-old son would play, and then when he beats you, you know, it's going to be like you have a real life Luke next to you, right? So thinking of it that way, somebody like that, your little brother, would probably be playing on the standard, the PS5 DualSense on modern controls. So maybe now's a good time to see how modern controls are.
Getting cold feet?
Boasting an array of standard moves complemented by techniques that shine when used offensively, Luke is well-rounded but particularly adept at close-range combat, which you can tell from his MMA gloves. With projectiles, anti-airs, and more, Luke can adapt to any situation he finds himself in. Many of his moves propel him forward, allowing for some serious combo potential on opponents who leave themselves open. Yes, Ricardo, Ryu was our Luke. I forget. I feel like it must have been a random comment on Reddit, but I was reading something that basically said that the Street Fighter characters are like karate masters because if you grew up in the 80s, if you're like an 80s baby or earlier, you know, that was what a lot of movies, you know, there were a lot of movies where that was the case, right? Like Karate Kid and Bloodsport and whatnot, you know, they're all like, there's like an archetype that was popular back then. Now, you know, it's not that like karate characters are not cool anymore, but you know, what did the next generation grow up on, right? UFC, MMA. So yeah, I think the fact that Luke is the poster boy now, you know, I'm always an advocate of learning the game through the eyes of Ryu. But as I thought more about it, as I have been, you know, working on my book, I came to the realization that now you can learn the game through Luke. And now the fact that in this demo, not beta, demo, Luke is the other character available clearly says to me, well, combined with the fact that he was the last character in Street Fighter V, you know, tells me that you're totally good learning the game through Luke, and they wanted it that way because at the end of each game's life cycle now in the modern era, they use the end of the life cycle to test or introduce the elements that are going to be in the next iteration of the game. For example, Street Fighter 4 had Omega Mode, which to me was really oops, there we go. It was a preview of how Street Fighter V was going to feel, with the pacing and everything being like able to quick rise from, and a lot of the moves that they gave, a lot of the Omega moves kind of made their way into Street Fighter V to various degrees. And in Street Fighter V, Luke is the embodiment of that spirit or that process. Because if you had come into Street Fighter V late in the game, right? Because if the game came out in like 2015 or something, 2016, and then you started playing when Luke came out, you know, that was years later. So they made him super strong and the poster boy for Street Fighter 6 to reward the players who played him in Street Fighter 5. Captain Marvel is the Bruce Lee of this generation. Oof. Damn, it couldn't have even been Wonder Woman. Fire a shockwave of pressure from your fist, useful for checking an opponent from a distance and as a stopgap in combos. If you're pretty far away from your opponent, make life tough for them by tossing out fast projectiles to stop them in their tracks. To me, Luke is like Shoto 2.0. Oh God. Oh, we're in modern mode now, you guys.
Yeah, just like that.
Oh wow. So you have to be in neutral. Okay, all right. So just maybe I need to, maybe next time I need to show have the inputs of the controller connected to the stream. But I have the controls set up like you know, whatever the default is on stick, right? So light, medium, heavy, and then light, medium, heavy punch on top, and then light, medium, heavy kicks on the bottom, right? So now in modern mode, this is blue. Light punch is blue. I'm pretty sure that's his medium punch. And yellow is light kick. And medium punch is the special button. Medium kick is red. Okay. Blue is light. Yellow is medium. Red is heavy. And then special is a button. So if I hold, okay. So parry is heavy punch, and heavy kick is auto, whatever that is. Auto. Oh, and then all three punch is drive impact. And all three kicks is throw. Oh, did this thing get to the end? Oh, I think it did. Hold on. Here we go. Well, Ding Dong Johnson, I'll tell you what, the future is now, old man. This only further proves the stick conspiracy. And I do think it's highly likely that we will see. I'm not going to say that we're going to see tournament winners win modern control with modern controls. You know, it might take a while, but I do think that there will come a time where there are tournament players winning with modern controls. A long time ago, in the early Street Fighter 4 era, 2009, 2010-ish, when most people were playing on stick, there were a handful of pad players that emerged. There was a dude named Shiza from SoCal. And then there was Wolfcrone. Wolfcrone comes to mind. And as I watched them play, and become very, very strong players. I always felt like pad players thought about the game or played the game differently. They thought about the game differently than stick players did. And I'm not gonna say it's better or worse. It's just different. And that's something that, you kind of have to take into account. And then when I learned how to play on Hitbox, I got to experience some of that benefit, because a lot of the stuff that you could do on Hitbox, or just the basic stuff that you could do on Hitbox, like, dashing, I think takes a lot less physical energy, because you just, it just takes, you expend less energy, tapping a button twice versus like, tapping forward twice on the stick. And I do think that over the long run, that changes the way that you play. And if I were learning how to play for the first time, I would definitely be playing on Hitbox. There's no doubt about it. Far more efficient. So I think that it's possible that we'll see the same thing happen with modern controls. So the cool thing about Flash Knuckle is that you can charge it by holding the button. A charged Flash Knuckle hits the enemy a little different. So you hold back and press special. And also, I do think that I think the damage reduction when you're playing modern is 20%. I personally don't even think that, I'm not sure that I would even consider that to be a strong enough nerf. I think that tells me that playing on modern controls is at least 20% better. Because if it wasn't at least 20% better, they would, the damage reduction would be more. Ah, yes, old gamer. Luffy won Evo 2004 with a PS1 controller. Yes. Great example. I believe Luffy winning in Evo 2014 was the first time that a Street Fighter game had been won at Evo on pad. I'm not even sure that there has been another one. Wait. Oh, maybe Mr. Crimson. Maybe? I think so. Either way, I believe, I'm pretty sure Luffy was the first. And then when you look at Capcom Cup winners, most of them are on pad. So what does that say, right? Capcom Cup, a young man's tournament?
Yeah, just like that. Okay, good work there.
Okay, good work there.
You're doing good. This isn't hard for you, huh?
Of course it's not hard for me, Luke. I'm playing on modern controls. Aerial flash knuckle. He didn't have this in this is so ridiculous. Flash knuckle can be performed while jumping. Can be used to alter the trajectory of your jump, making it useful for surprise attacks. Can also be worked into aerial combos. This here is a nasty jump attack that not many moves can beat in terms of reach. If you can land it, it'll send your opponent flying and leave them flat on their back. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Just like that.
You just jump and press the button. You don't even have to hold the direction.
This isn't hard for you, huh?
That's a good question, Subby Girl. I'm not quite sure. We're gonna find out though. We're gonna learn today, boy, girl. We're gonna learn today, girl. Let me see if I can change the controls to... Oh, okay, you can't even change the controls once you start. Yeah, I don't think you have access to all of your... Oh, yes, you do. Yeah, okay, so look at... It's so funny to think of the buttons, to think of to think of the buttons as colors instead of buttons. So like if you're holding down back and you press blue, which in this case on my caveman stick would be light punch, then you get his jab, and that doesn't change no matter what direction you're holding. And then this way, oh, it also doesn't matter. Scratching medium kick. Oh, that's interesting. His target combo comes out when you just press it again. That's kind of interesting. But then look at, so when you do your down red, if you're holding down back, you get an uppercut, which would be like his down heavy punch. But if you're holding down forward and you press red, in this case, it's my medium kick button, then he gets the sweep. So I guess the idea would be, you know, if they're jumping at you, you know, you would still be able to, you would probably, let's say, be more likely to be in a holding back or down back situation. So in this instance, you would have no need to hit your, you would have no need to go for the sweep. Whereas if you were not in an anti-air scenario, let's say you were in neutral and you're walking back and forward, you know, from this range, you would have no need for your crouching heavy punch. So instead, that's why you can press down forward and red for the sweep. It is interesting to have a one button special in the air.
Hey, good work there. This isn't hard for you, huh?
So for example, I'm pretty sure this is his medium. No, wait, what? Ah, okay, that's interesting. So your blue attack, there's no directions, or there's no variance. You could be holding forward or back, press blue, and his medium punch comes out. And it doesn't matter which direction you hit when you're crouching, and it's still his jab. However, with yellow, I'm pretty sure this is his heavy punch. Under, ordinary, old man controls, classic controls. They should. I'm surprised they didn't call it retro controls, to be honest. If you hold forward and press yellow, then you get the overhead, which would be probably, his forward medium punch, I think. If you were playing retro controls. Oh, Venice Beach Sports Network. Look, bro, didn't you get the ESG memo? We need more diversity, equity, inclusion, and representation. So they made Sean, well, they didn't make Sean a girl. They created Sean's sister, Laura, for Street Fighter V.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah. Just like that. Avenger, charge ahead in a forward-leaning stance. Other moves can be executed out of Avenger by pressing a button during its animation. This here is called Avenger, and from it you can do either a no chaser tackle or an impaler flip kick. I'm pretty sure people in Brazil felt represented by Laura. I don't know. I don't know any Brazilians, and I've never been to Brazil. It's kind of sad. You can use the tackle to close the distance between you and your opponent. And Impaler can be used to break the guard of an opponent who's blocking while crouched. If you find yourself in a situation where you think it might be useful, give it a try. That's probably the worst. That's the most generic. It's probably the most generic Street Fighter advice or fighting game advice you could ever give somebody. Well, if you find yourself in a situation where you think it would work, then do it. Okay, so down special and then press the gray button. Well, what's the gray button? I'm pretty sure that means any button.
Doing good. This isn't hard for you, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, if you're gonna turn all the characters that aren't gonna come back into like hot girl characters, I mean, I'm not complaining. I guess.
Okay, good work there. Doing good. Okay, good work there.
But how do you do the other one? Oh, I see. Ha! Oh, God, that's so... Ooh. So basically, if you're holding down and you press special, or in this case, my retro medium punch, if you release to neutral and then press any button, then you get the shoulder. But if you continue holding down and then press any button, then he does the overhead.
Okay, good work there. Yeah, just like that. Okay, good work there.
Luke should have a bigger butt and a bulge. I mean, bro, don't worry. I'm sure the modders are hard at work to give you the biggest Luke bulge you could ever want. Unleash a ferocious punch as you leap diagonally upwards. It grants immunity to jumping attacks. It grants immunity to jumping attacks like Big Pharma, making it useful as an anti-air technique. This here is an anti-air attack for knocking opponents out of the sky. You can also use it to score some extra damage on opponents you've launched into the air. Oh, he's got launchers. So to that's interesting. So to recap, right? Oh my gosh. So if you're in neutral and you press special, then you get the fireball. If you press back, then you get the whatever, the what was Captain Commando's, what was that move called? Oh yeah, you get the bionic arm if you're holding back and pressing special. And then if you press down special, you get the tackle. So if you press forward and special, then you get the DP. But it's kind of interesting because as a Street Fighter, as a retro control Street Fighter player, I can see how I feel like you're naturally going to be holding back a lot. At least I do, right? In the neutral. But if you accidentally press back and special, then you get the knuckle. So you have to be really careful that you return to neutral before pressing special. And it does seem like if you're playing modern that there's no difference. Like there's no way to do the light fireball versus medium or heavy. It seems like it's all the same. It seems like it's all the same strength, whichever strength that is. Probably heavy. Vulcan Blast. Fire multiple high-speed sandblasts. Its swift speed makes it useful in projectile wars and in combos. Okay, that's interesting. This is useful for piling extra damage on an opponent you've sent flying. Try pulling one off after you've got some poor fool in the air after a move that launches the opponent like an OD Flash Knuckle. Neutral or forward, special, and heavy. All right. Okay, yeah. So, oh, that's interesting. Oh, we forgot all about that. Okay, so look, you guys. Red or heavy, right? You have neutral heavy, which is the knee, which is his like his heavy kick. But if you press forward and heavy, then he gets like his forward heavy punch. And if you press back and heavy, then you get his back heavy punch. So neutral, back, forward, down or down back, and down forward all do different attacks from one button. So in this instance, you do super by hitting two buttons at the same time. So instead of needing to use two buttons on something like instead of a two button input getting you something like a parry or drive impact, when you're playing in modern, you get a super. And it can be done from neutral or holding forward.
Hey, good work there.
How would the modern system broaden your techniques? It seems plain. An experienced player will take off of that. I mean, if you reduce the execution requirements, you know, theoretically you can spend more time on other things.
Feeling nervous?
Jeez. That's... Oh, man. Ooh. Man, I got like a visceral reaction to that one. I think that's the subtle but distinct feeling of the realization that time passes. Time passes one day closer to death. And oh my God. Future soldiers, I tell you what, bro, you better hope that 17-year-old son of yours does not end up playing this game as Luke on modern controls, because when he beats you, he's just going to call you old for using retro controls. Anyways, this is useful for piling extra damage on an opponent you've sent flying. Try pulling one off after you've got some poor fool in the air. Okay, all right. How do we do this? Wait. Nope. Nope. There we go. Wait, but how do you do the how do we do the EXs? Hold on. Show that to me again. I don't even get how you do the EXs though. It totally skipped over that part. How do you do... Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, look at it. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I get it now. I get it now, you guys. All right, look it. Remember earlier when we were trying to figure out what the auto button did? The auto button... Oh my god! That's what it does! Oh, wow. The auto button is like the shift key on a keyboard because it will give you a different variation of the same button. So remember, man, I really, next time we do this on Modern Controls, I'm definitely going to have like my inputs connected to the stream so you guys can see everything clearly, and you guys can see how it is playing Modern Controls on a retro controller. Even though obviously, well, I'm playing on a cross-up, and obviously the cross-up is the most advanced stick ever made, aka the most advanced retro controller of all time. So I'm holding heavy kick, and then I press light or blue, press blue, hold auto, press blue, and he gets a crouching light kick. But I'm in neutral, right? You see, I'm standing. And then as I release auto, then it goes back to his medium punch. So hold auto, blue, and it ends up being light kick. Release auto, blue, and it's a medium punch, standing medium punch. So auto and yellow is his crouching medium punch. So I go from standing to immediately crouching in one input. And you can see on the input display, I'm just going to let the, oh, well, it doesn't go past 99, but you can basically get a that's interesting. It seems like I'm not going to say that you could get out your crouching medium punch faster this way. See how after the timer gets to 99, or actually here, let's back up. So on the input display, the numbers that you're seeing are the number of frames, and it stops at 99. See, I'll let go, and then boom, 99. So that's 99 frames. So if you're already holding auto and then press yellow, you could see that in between the 99s, because I'm just holding auto. I didn't let go. In between 99s, it says 3. So that tells me that there were 3 frames between that the crouching medium punch came out in 3 frames. Not that the attack has a startup of 3 frames, but that it was activated on the 3rd frame. But here's the other thing, like, I don't get why that number changes. You see, when you look at the inputs from top to bottom, and remember, we're just leaving the 99s in there as like markers, right? So we have, and I still haven't let go of the auto button, but we have the yellow. It's so weird too. Like, are they buttons? Is it a crouching medium punch or is it yellow? The crouching medium punch is like hitting on the second frame and then the 6th frame and then the 3rd frame, the 4th frame, the 3rd frame, the 4th frame, and the 3rd frame. Like, I don't even know what, I'm not even quite sure what that means. Oh, you see, Ahmed, that's the funny part. It doesn't. The demo doesn't end. By the time the game comes out, we could be modern control masters. Love you too, obey your master. Will there be a VOD later? Probably. I mean, I just have to leave it up and not take it down. I don't know. I took last night's down because I wanted to reuse this thumbnail because I thought it was really good, because I'm like I was really proud of my meme making ability. Anyways, I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure why, if I never let go of auto, of why there's any variance with the frame, with the frames. And I think the only thing it could be is the PCB, possibly. Like the way that the game receives inputs is still dependent on the physical board of the controller sending it over the wire into the USB port. So auto blue is light kick, auto yellow is crouching medium punch, auto heavy is, I'm not sure what button that is in retro controls. And so auto special gives you neutral sandblast, or sorry, gives you EX sandblast. Back holding auto and back special gives you EX knuckle. Thank you, Jay Murphy. Love you too, bro. Have I decided who to main? Bro, I'm maining the demo. So forward auto special gives you EXDP. Jump. Okay, auto jump special gives you the the EX air knuckle. Yeah, down. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Down auto special gives you the tackle, but remember you have to remember to return to neutral, because if you're holding down, if you continue to hold down and then press any button, then you get the flip kick. Whoa. What? How did that? Why did that come out? Did you guys see that? What? I didn't even know he had that. Look at I continue to hold auto, and then I press. Well, okay, it doesn't matter if you're neutral, but okay, hold auto, press heavy. But if you press it again, then it converts it to an EX. Oh, okay, I see. And the EX has a follow-up, so if you press it again, then it uses 3 bars instead of 2. Thank you, Hempmine. Glad to keep you company on your elevated journeys. I see. So you can hold it or you could just press it. So for example, here I'm holding back, pressing heavy. And if I press special, then I get the regular knuckle as I continue to hold back. However, if I press special and auto, if I press special and auto after the back heavy, then you get an EX, and then after that, then you just hold forward and press special again, and then you get the DP. Wow. God, why did I ever... Why did I ever practice anything in training mode? Why did I ever spend hours and hours of my life on execution only to one day have all of that skill and muscle memory made irrelevant? They're definitely phasing us out, you guys. Oh, bro, obey your master. Come on, bro. Didn't you look at the thumbnail? Man, I thought my thumbnail was so good. Look at. Look at. I'll tell you guys, look. I did install the demo on this old PS4, okay? But to be quite honest, I feel like playing the game on PS4 is elder abuse. And I respect my elders, and I would not do that. I would not do that to this PS4, okay? So because of that, it's only PC going forward. Oh, McKenna, you are so right. The bots that'll be made. Oh my God. That's brilliant. I feel like one of the things that has always existed as a possibility, but to my knowledge has never really been executed, is using an app like AutoHotkey, or not an app like AutoHotkey, but using AutoHotkey to make training bots is something that I don't think has been done. But now, through the magic of modern controls, I would say that it's way easier. Because there's just simply less inputs that you have to program. This here is a quick one that's perfect for turning the tables at close range. You can use it as a follow-up attack on opponents you've sent flying at the corner of the stage. So what is he doing? He's doing like the medium... Oh, he's doing the crouching medium punch into EX into the level 2. All right. Back special. Oh, right. God. Oh my God, you guys. Time waits for no one. Okay, so let's see. How do we do this? So we can hold auto, press medium, and then oh my God. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh man. Okay. So look at. I'm okay. All right. Hold on. All right. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. I gotta unplug my retro controller. I gotta unplug the retro controller and plug in the hitbox. Hold on. Oh man, I can't believe it's come to this. Thank you, Obey Your Master. That is the only proper response. Actually, you know what? We're gonna put it in the title. We're gonna put it in the title because you're like the second or third person to ask. SF6 demo on PC. Ryu and or Luke in-game tutorial on modern controls. All right, yeah, there we go. And then we'll update the title. All right, now we're gonna plug in. Now we're gonna plug the hitbox in. Oh my God, that might be the very first time in history that a USB that a USB port has accepted a piece of hardware on the first try. That's right, future soldiers. They're going to be like, wow, Grandpa, you used to practice? You used to have to practice your combos? Why? You just press, you know, like you just press 2 buttons to do super. Oh man, actually, oh no. This actually changes it because the buttons on the hitbox are a little bit smaller. So now actually I have to change the finger that I was using to hold special. But essentially what I was getting at is that, oh, look at that. look at if you look at the inputs and see the frame counter going to 99, and then see if the medium will come out on an earlier frame. See, look at right there, it came out on 2. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I know I saw one where it came out on 1, but I only saw it once. Oh, look it, there it is again. Okay, so that tells me that the PCB on this hitbox is different than the PCB on the cross-up. Okay, so anyways, if you're holding auto and then you press medium, then you get the crouching medium punch, right? So this is standing, this is crouching, and this is crouching with the auto button. So you can either hold auto and then press it, or you can press them together and then it comes out. Okay. So while you're in the neutral, you can be walking back and forth like this, holding the auto button, and then press medium punch, and your medium punch comes out, right? And then from there, if you there it is, yeah. If you then press the special button while you are continuing to hold auto, then he gets the EX Sandblast. Sorry, it's taking my old man brain some time to process these modern controls. But the future is now, old man. So why is this how could this be useful, or why is this noteworthy? Well, because if you do the same input and the medium doesn't make contact, then nothing comes out. But if it makes contact, then the EX comes out. So what that means is that you could be in the neutral and fishing for this crouching medium, and if it makes contact, the EX comes out. If it doesn't make contact, then nothing comes out. This is a technique that, I mean, I don't know if it existed before Third Strike, but I mean, that's where I learned it, which is to basically buffer the move into a super or another move, such that you can throw it out without accidentally, doing the super. But where it gets really offensive, if that wasn't bad enough, is that from the from that, then wait, hold on. How did I? No. No. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. How do you do the level 2 though? Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. To do the level 1, you press special and heavy together. If you hold back and do the same, if you hold back and press special and heavy, then the level 2 comes out. So that means that you could be in the neutral fishing with your crouching medium punch, and then if it makes contact, or rather if it hits, then you throw out the EX. Oh, sorry, the neutral EX. Whoops. And once that hits, then you can cancel that into the level 2. Whoops. Oh, got too excited. The future is now, old man. There it is. 3 whole inputs into a level 2. Oh, okay. I guess you have to be... Okay. I guess you have to be close. Okay, whether or not that's okay. Even though you can't hit that, convert the EX into the super from far away, I still think that fishing for the crouching medium punch, I still think that that's pretty good. So the fact that you can't convert it into level 2 from far away, I guess, is, kind of evens it out. However, just imagine that you did, that you hit it up close. It's definitely a very easy input to confirm. Novinsky, as a lab monster, it would be irresponsible of me not to know anything about modern controls. I would say that both as a competitive player as well as a lab monster, it would be competitively negligent for me to not know. So, yeah, I don't know. That's why we have to do these things. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's so weird. No. Whoops. Okay. So if I don't hold it and I just tap it, so I'm in neutral, right? Yeah, there we go. Whoops, whoops. Oh, man. I don't know how I feel about that. Do I have a voice changer? No, I think I didn't have... For those audio nerds out there, I think I have it set to 48 kilohertz instead of 44. And I also don't think that that's something I can change in the middle of things. Yeah, no, I can't change it. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Getting cold feet?
I forget who asked earlier if Capcom hates us, but yeah. Yes, they do. Was that Ricardo? Ricardo, yes. I think that was Ricardo who asked if Capcom hates us. Yes, Capcom hates us. They don't hate the players. They hate us. It is us they hate. You thought this mode was supposed to not be better than classic controls? Who told you that? I'm pretty sure you do 20% less damage in modern controls. So from the Capcom perspective, it's not better than classic because there's a 20% damage nerf. So yeah, yes, Capcom hates us. Not everybody. Just us. They definitely hate us. Can you do a medium punch target combo into level 3? Okay, hold on. We actually don't even know how to do a level 3 yet. I got so I became so distraught after after discovering how my position had been made obsolete. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a 20% damage nerf. Maybe it's more, maybe it's less. I feel like they were not even conservative with the damage nerf. I feel like a conservative number might have been more like 30%. The fact that they did 20% confirms that they do indeed hate us. Not every player. Certainly not every player. Only us. Charge and mount the opponent before unloading a flurry of powerful punches. It has long forward range, making it useful in combos or as a way to deal with projectiles. Ah, look at it. Transition from normal attacks into special moves and you end up with a heck of a combo. A heck of a combo. And a big combo means big damage, young man. You can cancel from special moves into this super art, so let that combo soar. Toxic Avenger. Look at. Do not give them ideas for Street Fighter 7, okay? You watch. You watch. Street Fighter 7, you heard it here first. Modern controls and retro controls do the same damage. You watch. And by the end of Street Fighter 6, the damage nerf on modern controls is not going to be 20%. It's either going to be less or more, but it won't be 20. You watch. But you can use it to slip through an opponent's projectiles and land an attack on them, or as a trump card in close quarter situations. You'll want to spend some time practicing this one so you can bust it out with confidence when the situation calls for it. Separate tournament Novinsky, bro. If tournament organizers need to have them separate, but that's wishful thinking. What are you advocating for, bro? Separate but equal? Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never felt so discriminated against. Down, special, and heavy. You and me both, McKenna. We're gonna take the Halley's Comet, the Halley's Comet spaceship out of here. I'm pretty sure most people are too young for that reference, but I know but I know this is the old folks' home now. I mean, honestly, we might as well start training ChatGPT to play now. You know, I mean, with one button, look at, I press down and then I'm using my middle finger to tap the medium punch and medium kick buttons together and get the level 3. Oh my my god, yeah. Street Fighter. Street Fighter 8, the movie, the game is gonna be yeah, it's gonna be starring oh, it's gonna be starring like it's gonna be like an all AI cast of custom characters that people made in Street Fighter 6 that normies made for the open world mode that then became successful, that people made like machinima from with their custom characters. Machinima, for those of you guys that don't know, is like the idea of making animation out of the game animation, or sort of making a story, making a show or a narrative out of just the game animations. So people are going to make machinima out of their custom open world characters that then become so popular and so, good at the game thanks to, Chat GPT enabled auto hotkey scripts, that Street Fighter 8, the movie, the game, obviously is going to be starring them. I mean, that's the only logical conclusion. I can't. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little disheartening. This must be what people feel like when they get laid off at their job. But it wasn't like, it wasn't like you got fired. It's more like, oh, like, sorry everybody, bad news. Due to the merger and acquisition, we're gonna be doing the first round of layoffs in about a month. So don't need to panic. That's why we're giving you the heads up now. But a month from now, unfortunately, yeah, your position has been made redundant. So yes, Ricardo. Capcom definitely hates us. Yes, Manuvich. That's right. I thought that console normies and elder abusers were the only ones that we're gonna get to play the demo, but it looks like indeed it was only to appease Sony. They just gave elder abusers and console normies the head start. Wait, can you cancel that into the level 3? Yes, you can. Yeah, it's gonna be, bro. Yeah. Future Soldiers has been here for 32 years. Yeah, it's gonna be like that scene in Office Space. So, what is it that you say you do here? Well, I spend a lot of time in training mode, and I'm really good with the fight stick. Oh, you mean you wasted years of your life practicing this most awkward motions, the forward, down, forward, punch? You mean like, so you could do that? Well, unfortunately, your position has been made redundant, And you know, that's why we're giving you, because you've been here for 32 years, that's why we're giving you a month's notice. So you're not surprised. This is out of respect. Oh my god. That's gonna be tomorrow's thumbnail. Oh no, it's dead, you guys. Oh my god. Oh no, we're gonna write that one down. Wait, hold on. No, that's not it. Hold on. We're gonna change our buttons. What if we change? Okay, here we go. We're gonna set button. We're gonna set a preset for custom 2. And let's see. Oh, here it is. Yeah. We're going to set our heavy plus special move to what used to be the all 3 kick button. But, you know, that was back in my day. Okay, hold on. Okay, and we're gonna go into our custom 2 preset, and we're going to set. Oh wait, no. Oh wait. Oh no. If we set our drive impact button to auto and special, then we won't be able to even use the DI. Okay, hold on. Okay. So by default, LT, or in this case, the all 3 kicks button, is by default set to blue and yellow, or light and medium. So if we change this button to something else, it's not that big of a deal because we can still press blue and yellow together to get a throw, which would, you know, basically be the same thing, you know, the same way that we do throws here at the old folks' home on our retro fight sticks. So that means that we can afford to forego that button. But all 3 punches, or LB in this instance, is currently set to drive impact. So if we replace this button. Wait, hold on. Actually, so sorry guys, I'm old. Okay, if we replace that button, then we won't be able to... No. Wait, hold on. Oh, man. Can't DI... You could... Okay, so you could definitely throw, but you can't DI. I'm just trying to find like easier ways. Okay, how about this? What if we set assist to... No, I don't think that's going to work. If we set auto to all 3 punches. Oh, I know. Okay. Okay. By default, heavy punch is set to parry. Now, normally, normally I play with parry set to all 3 punches anyways. I've been doing that since Street Fighter V. Okay, there we go. So now, instead, I can still use this button for parry. And now I have 1 button super. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now I have 1 button super, and the parry is right where I left it. And the only difference is now heavy is set to DI. You think World Tour is going to attract a lot of non-FGC people? Yeah, I think it's pretty likely that people will enjoy the open world part. I think it's probably likely that even FGC people will enjoy the open world part. One button level 3s. Yeah, there's a throw button by default, but you can still do the throw just the way you normally would. So I don't, yeah, it's not necessary. It's not necessary to kill 1 button for it. I tell you what, guys, oh man, you know, there's been, obviously there's been so much controversy about the Hitbox over the years. But there might be something really twisted and also satisfying about playing modern controls on Hitbox. Oh man, it's like a little twisted. Oh, I feel kind of dirty even saying it. Oh wait, okay. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Ah, so you could definitely just be sticking that one out. Just like that. Just like that, you guys. So because I have special and heavy set to one button, I can walk back and forth and just throw out my blue button. You know, buffer your blue button. Yeah, sorry, Bronze Age Pepper. My I have the audio settings set wrong. It's set to 48 kilohertz instead of 44. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Oh my god.
Just like that.
Adapt or die, you guys. Adapt or die. I gotta update the book. Good work there. It was so much work. A lot of work. So much work. Fundamentals 1. First, let's cover the basics of what you should be doing when you and your opponent are at roughly starting position distance. You'd mainly want to keep them in check with sandblasts, and when they've had enough and decide to jump at you, smack them hard with a rising uppercut. Once you get the hang of it, you should have a much easier time dictating the flow of the match because you don't have to worry about doing the entire motion anymore. Sorry, I editorialized that part. Next, let's say we're a little bit closer. At that range, try some medium attacks. Standing or crouching, both'll work. If you connect with a crouching medium attack, immediately follow up with a sandblast. That'll show them. Well, Ahmed, my thoughts so far are that indeed Capcom does hate us. Not everybody, just us. And my other thoughts are that the future is now, old man, and it's only a matter of time before there are,
Just like that.
you know, people, I'm not going to say kids, but people coming out of nowhere and doing extremely well with modern controls, which is then going to, if that happens, then that's going to cause yet another controversy. And this one is going to be, it's going to be like a generational
For you, huh?
generational conflict, generational war.
Okay, good work there. Doing good.
You see right now, the big hitbox controversy / debate is kind of a,
Hard for you, huh?
it's kind of a culture war. It's a FGC culture war.
Just like that.
When modern controls
Isn't hard for you, huh?
start to rise to prominence,
Hey, good work there.
it'll turn into a generational culture war.
Isn't hard for you, huh? Okay, good work there. Doing good. Okay, good work there.
Look at Cardis. I consider myself pretty OG. I mean, I've been playing since Street Fighter 2. I've been competing since Third Strike. That was like 2003. I think 20 years is pretty OG. And I did not, I never hated on the hitbox. In fact, I'm using one right now. But I'm also the old man playing on modern controls just to see what all the kids are going to be doing with Luke, no less. Once you've managed to lock your opponent down some and their movement has started to stiffen up, it's time to go on the offensive. Standing attacks push you forward, making them perfect for attacking while also closing distance. Shoto 2.0. Light attacks, standing light attacks recover quickly, leaving you less open to counterattack. Wow, I didn't know that would launch them on counter hit. Standing medium attacks have long reach, ideal for closing in on an opponent, and standing heavy attacks are cancelable, making it easy to beat your opponent's normals. Keep those differences in mind when thinking about how to best make use of them. If you've got, how come it didn't let me try that? If you got the drive gauge for it, you could always try closing in on your opponent with a drive rush. If you do the first part of Assisted Combo 2 and standing heavy attacks pack a wallop when done out of drive rushes. Standing heavy attacks rule because they let you quickly close the gap with an opponent and don't leave you open to getting counterattacked if they're blocked. Sweet deal, right? The first part of Assisted Combo 2 may not reach as far, but it makes up for it by leaving you at an advantage whether it hits or gets blocked. Try using it as a way to open your opponents so you can land combos. Wait, but... Oh, here we go. One little thing you got to keep in mind about Flash Knuckle, if you hold the button for just long enough before releasing it, it'll do more damage and hit more times. This allows for combos that wouldn't be possible otherwise, or leaves you way less open if it gets blocked. It's pretty tough to get a hang of, but if you do, oh boy, does it pay off. I guarantee it. Ha ha! Okay, but hold on. We can't. Oh, there's no command list. I was gonna say, what's the assisted? What's the assisted combo? I wonder if it's. I'm pretty sure it's that. Did I know modern controls will option select the best special to cancel into base on counter hit or punish counter? No, I didn't know. But I do now. Thank you, Toxic Avenger. Aha! Ah! Oh, that's interesting too. In addition, to all the other features of modern controls, if you were so inclined, you can still do the motions you can still do the inputs manually and they'll still come out. So I'm doing the fireball motion manually like our grandfathers used to do. So that's, and I'm pressing the blue button or light attack. So here's light, medium, heavy. Because look at, if you do the DP manually, see, look at, this is light, that's medium, and that's heavy. Whereas if you just press forward and special, that looks like, yeah, it looks like medium punch, medium uppercut. How do you do the command? How do you do the run? Okay, I'm not sure how to do the run. The most evil AI? No, Vaporsmith. I did the Ryu character guides and then started with Luke with modern controls and have been stuck here ever since, thinking about how my position is about to be downsized in about a month. That's right, future soldiers. The level 8 CPU uses modern. I mean, that says it all, doesn't it? All right, maybe I should play. Maybe okay, yeah. Maybe we should play. Maybe we should play some. Yeah, maybe we should play some games with. With modern. Okay, guys. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab some water and think about my life. And yeah, when we come back, then we'll play a little bit with modern controls against the computer. Sounds like fun. Oh, God. Okay. All right. BRB. Whoops. There we go. Man. I almost just pulled the plug on the whole thing. I almost just ripped the Ethernet cable out of the back of the PC. But we're back. And so so now that we've played a little bit, with modern controls.
I've been a failure, I've been a success. I'm like a diamond, I shine under pressure. But life's been trying me out. Alright, let's get it. I realize I gotta kill all my blessings. I'm working hard every day to be a better man.
I'm just gonna play on level 4. Okay.
I'm ready for a fight when it's on, it's on. I'm charging like a bull when it's on, it's on. All right, you ready? This will be a good fight. Round 1. Fight.
Ouch. Ouch. Whoops, wrong buttons. Oh, I don't have super, duh. That's not how you jump in at all. Ooh. Oh, I forgot. Whoop. Oh! Oh, I lucked out. I forgot. Think, you know, if you think you're old. Ryu's way older. Ah. Ow. How did we do that? Oh, whoops. That. Ooh. Oh. Oh, he got me. Whoops. Should have done my own DI. Whoops. Okay. Still reorienting my brain. Sorry, I'm old, guys. Ow. Ow. Oh no! He is pretty good for a level 4. All right. Whoop. It is pretty awkward, not gonna lie. Ah. No, I was trying to overhead. Yeah. Do it, do it, do it. Let's go, modern. Let's go, future soldiers. Get with the times, old man. Whoops. Oh, I don't have super, duh. Whoop. Ow.
Not bad.
Oh, whoops, that doesn't work. Oh, whoops, I mashed the wrong, There we go. Yeah! I'll tell you what, it is hard to remember to either hold auto, but you can hit it at the same time. All right. Thanks for playing. I do like that upsell though. Wonder what the conversion rate on that one is. Ah, there we go. We forgot to set our buttons to custom too. All right. Going up to level 2. Don't worry, Lyratron. I got the audio set wrong. I'm pretty sure that it's because I have it set to 48 kilohertz instead of 44. Well, this must take place after Street Fighter V in the timeline. I mean, it has to. Ryu's older. I mean, how far are we away from like Chun-Li being like considered a MILF? Oh, he parried that? Get out of here. Nobody would have parried that. I just mashed. Wow, good thing I got a 1-button super though. Yeah, third eye brand. I not only have I joined the dark side. That's not true. Hitbox isn't dark side. Hitbox is just efficient side. I'll tell you what is the dark side though. Is playing on modern. Ah. Ooh. Whoops. Oh, I got lucky. Oop. Ow. Oh, look at that. Damn. What a whiff punish. CPU's definitely playing on modern controls. Oh, definitely could have juggled right there with something. Ow. Ooh. No, I'm I tried to mash. Ooh, no invincibility? Okay, all right. At least that one was fast enough. Oh, man. I'll tell you, there is some kid that has never even heard of Street Fighter that is gonna be just destroying people with modern. Oh, just like in the character guide. Ow. It is pretty nice to just be able to mash that on reversal. What? Whoa. Nah, once you start playing, you can't switch controls. So you have to make your decision at the character select screen. Oops, oops, oops. Ah, look at this scrub putting himself in the corner. Oh, God. And the wake up super. Ah, Denjin. Oh, I thought I was so close. Well, I'll tell you what, playing on Hitbox on modern controls, I think is the only way to get even with Capcom for making our positions in this organization redundant. Ooh. Ow. All right, what's that? 1-1? No, Icy Penguino. You'll know when you're playing on modern. Oh, God. Oop. Not even gonna make it to level 8 at this rate. Oh, Dio Rando, well, you're an old man now. Thanks for joining us here at the old folks' home using retro controls on retro controllers. You know, we just, you know, old people, man, we just can't get with the times. Ow. Whoops. Aw, I was trying to mash the super. On reaction. Oh, you want to put money on it, Third Eye Brand? Yeah? Let me just set up my crypto betting bot. And then we'll do it. Ooh! Oh, I missed it. Level 5. Yes, exactly. Yes. Until I got with the times, yes, my controller did have a rotary dial on it like phones used to have, right? You would hold, we called it a joystick. And you would hold it in your hands and then move it around until you got the move out, you know? But ever since Modern came in and took our gerbs, you know, we had to adapt. I mean, you think Modern's bad? We didn't even touch Dynamic yet. Assist plus attack repeatedly. Assist plus special move. Heavy attack and special move for your super arts. Okay. Oh, you thought ChatGPT was godlike before? Just wait till you see how it can write auto hotkey scripts that you can then plug in easily into modern mode controls. Okay, now shh, quiet. Gotta concentrate. Oh. Dude, I feel like my... Oh, dude, no, my controls. I think I'm on the first preset. Well, you're in luck, Vaporsmith. Yeah, that's right, Nowitzki. We definitely do not have our buttons, our modern controls set properly. Oh, uh-oh. Ooh, no! My level 2! Forgot the inputs. I got lucky. Yeah, so I think there is so there's modern, there's classic, aka retro, and then there's classic, aka retro, modern, and then there's dynamic. Battle with AI assisted attacks. You see, it's already in there, already in the game. Now you gotta walk before you can run. So, yeah, we're on level 5. I'm up 1 game. I did that on reaction, by the way. Oh no! I was still holding down. Ow. Ah, I mashed too hard. Oh, God. Oh! Ah! Get with the times, old man. So supposedly they made Luke worse in this version compared to the beta. So there's that. I really have no Luke experience, so I couldn't tell you. But as for, you know, what's top tier, it very well might be modern controls. Oh! Oh! I mean, I guess that was kind of a waste. It's okay. The mental damage, though. The mental damage that we're doing to this old man. Some might call it elder abuse. Only if you're playing on PS4. Oh! On reaction. I've never done that before. Whoa, whoops. Yeah, that's right, Yamcha. We would definitely want to see that after every game. I will say being able to rematch so fast is pretty nice. That this is noticeable quality life increases from Capcom. If I didn't know better, I might even say they love us. But I'm sure that was done to appease the younger audience. Ah, God damn it. Oh! Yeah, what'd you learn, Dio Rando? Whoop, whoop. Oh, what am I doing? Whoop. I think I made the old guy mad, you guys. Man, when I woke up this morning, I never in my wildest dreams did I think we were going to end up here with modern controls. Yeah, I mean, who needs all those extra buttons anyways? Wait, did they really take away his bulge? Look, they're gonna get a call from BlackRock. They're gonna be like, look, we didn't give you all this ESG money for nothing. You go back into the development process and you give this man the bulge that he had in the beta, or we're selling all our shares of this company and you will never make another game. You'll never work in this town again, Capcom. Those tumors in his arms are where his power is, okay? Ooh, that's so satisfying. I'm sure there's a better thing you could do after that, after getting the DI though. Oh! Ah! I'm just hitting all the buttons. I forgot which ones. There we go. There we go. See? You see, guys? You see? Get with the times, old man. All you needed to do was mash buttons. Oh, there's a damage nerf? Who cares? What do you need? Well, you need to do all the damage that the game, you know, that's built into the game in order to win? Oops. I'm handicapped here. You can't beat... I'm handicapped, old man. You can't beat me? You can't beat me with 100% of your health? The future is now. I only need 80% of my damage to beat you, old man. How'd you spend your youth, old man? In training mode? Practicing? How many times have you done an uppercut? How many times did it take you to be able to DP on reaction? You know how long it takes me, old man? It takes me 1 frame. 1 frame, old man. 1/60th of a second. Get with the times. The future is now. Everything you can do, I can do better, old man. Ooh. It's okay, old man. I'm sure you'll have lots of stories to tell in the old folks' home. You know, we might all have to play on modern until they until they really nerf the damage. That's right. Whoa, what do you have? Is that a rotary phone on your controller? What is that? Why would anybody ever play on that? What, did you play on that back in the 90s? Ah, I did the wrong one. One. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, I know what I did. I try to do DI the old way. God damn it. Oh, this is big jump up. Oh! Oh! Oh, I was way too far. Look at Tietna, just like people talk shit about the Amish churning butter, it's a thing of the past. Oh, I try to DI on reaction. There we go. Oh, God, I can't. It's. Oh, I'm dead. It's kind of hard to get the hang of using the auto button. Damn, that little did a grip. Oh. Ouch. Woo! Ah, I mashed too hard. Oh, I got lucky right there. Ah, level 2 was a waste. Combo the kick into super. Yes, you can. Yes. Si se puede. I'm sorry, Dio Rando. I'm sure you had a bright future. At one point. Oh. That's not real. Oh, oh, what a punish. No, really? At the beginning of the round? I keep okay. It is hard. It's hard for me to use the auto button. There we go. Oh yes, yes, we mashed it out. Oh, 80% damage? Who cares? Oh, God. Oh, he baited me. You see that? Oh, I choked. I choked so hard. One button DP. I couldn't do it. Bro, old gamer, are you kidding me? Bro, you know, as part of the Capcom Evo deal, they have it in writing that you cannot ban modern controls. Ah! I'm doing my best, Tietna, okay? I'm trying. Just forget everything you know. Don't worry about all the time you spent in training mode, all that time you spent practicing your execution. Don't worry about that. It's irrelevant. That was the past, you see? Oh! There we go. Oh no! Yes! That time I didn't choke. One button DPs. One button DPs, old man. Better, faster. Oh! It only lets you play 3 even if you win the third game? Okay, all right, look at. It's 2-1 him, okay? Damn. CPU level 7 got me triggered, you guys. He tried to take it and run. Look at it, CPU. You work for me, okay? Oh God. Oh! I made him mad. Ah! That's not real. You can't. Oh. Oh, man. Why does he always have Denshin charged? Wake up sweep? Oh. How did he just throw me out of that? I mashed too hard. I mashed too hard! Ah! 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 Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me. All right. Damn. All right. Well, we made it up to level 7 on modern controls with Luke, a character I never played before. So, I mean, I think we did okay. Okay. On the run back. Should we try one with just like playing regular retro controls with Ryu? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to unscramble my brain. Oh shit, I picked level 4. Hold on. Let me quit out. Bro, fall asleep playing modern controls? Are you serious? Come on. The power! The power that you feel is enough to keep me awake. That's right, Vaporsmith. I do think it. I think the future of modern controls may be a little too bright. In fact. Oh God. Oh God. See. You see. Now I. I must say, I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable with these Stone Age controls anymore. That's not optimal at all. Okay, it's coming back to me. Dude, you play modern controls, you feel like the Emperor in Star Wars. Unlimited power! No! Oh my God. You see? I've gone soft, you guys. I can't even DP. I can't even anti-air DP on reaction anymore. I feel the darkness is just it's consuming me now. Oh, My brain is scrambled. My heart is clouded with darkness now. Oh my god. Is he gonna make me switch back? Ah! I might have to plug the rotary phone back in. Oh my god, dude. There we go. All right, we saw that one coming. Run back to the light. You think that's how the dark side works, Tietna? You think you think you could just train in darkness and then all of a sudden just, you know, step back into the light like nothing happened? Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. It's coming back. He threw me out of that. Come on. Oh. Oh, no. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, he fucking... Oh, whoops. I totally misjudged the distance. Oh! I can't believe that hit. I can't believe that hit me. Oh yeah, see? Typical level typical level 7, put himself in the corner. Wait, crank the clothing sound to 20 and it sounds like a kung fu film? Really? That's interesting. Dude, look at this scrub playing on modern controls. Oh. Oh, you missed your combos, old man? Oh, looks like all that time in training mode didn't pay off after all. Oh! Oh, ho, ho, ho. What now? Oh no! All right, it's okay. It's okay. He's trying to run. Get back over here. 2-1. Daigo said level 8 CPU is cheating, probably because it's using modern controls. Oh, wait. Whoa, that was close. Woo, you see that? See that, you guys? If you're not careful, the dark side just sneaks on up at you. Woo! Was it the darkness? Was it the dark side consuming me? Or is he just old? What? Who can even tell the difference anymore? That was pretty good damage. Pretty good damage there, modern man. Oh! I thought I was so smart. There we go. I saw it coming though. What? Dude, look at this guy just watching. Look at this guy just trying to walk me down to the corner. Okay, modern man. God. Ooh, yeah, that was satisfying. That's right. Did that DP just like nature intended. Oh my god. Oh no. Ooh, and he's burnt out. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god, that was pretty good. Oh no! Oh. Oh. You see, old man? 2-button supers. I'm pretty sure it's 2-2. Ah! What a bait! Oh! Ah, that would hurt. No crumple. Oh! Oh my god! What happened, old man? Not enough time in training mode? No! I literally missed my fireball. I tried to do EX fireball and I missed it. Oh, what are you mad? What are you mad? You missed your input, old man? Huh? Huh? What, did your muscle memory fail you? Whoop. Not enough time in training mode? Huh? I just uppercut it right there. Oh my god, he read that. He read that fireball. Oh! Not what I don't. That was not optimal. Oh. Not optimal. I don't even know the score anymore, but now it's gonna prompt us to buy the game. Modern Man had me so on tilt, I don't even know what the score is anymore. I feel like I beat him. Maybe I should play Ryu on modern mode. Okay, all right, how about this? How about we play Ryu on modern against Ryu level 7 again. All right, okay, all right, new set. Is it friendship though? Is it? You guys, I'm about to channel the Dark Hotto. Of course, and see, I'll tell you what, now I really don't remember. Oh god. Okay, never mind. He's gonna fuck me up. There's no two ways about it. Yeah, okay. Nope. Yeah. Nah, I'm what? Yeah, no, there's no two ways about it. Because I don't actually know what his special, like what all his moves do in modern. Because I didn't spend enough time. Because I didn't spend enough time in training mode. Whoa, you need to know all his moves, old man? Why does it even matter? Ah! Okay, try to remember. Fierce is DI. Fierce is DI. Yeah, he's gonna fuck me up. Oh! Woo! Ah! That was a waste. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, he baited it out by throwing a fireball first? That is ridiculous. Oh! Oh, what happened? One button DP not enough for you, old man? Oh. I gotta unscramble my brain or see an exorcist. Ooh! Oh, what happened, old man? You frozen in fear? Reaction's not good enough? One button DP? Too hard? Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, okay, yeah, my I really don't know. I should have stuck. God. Should have played. Should have stuck with retro controls for a retro character, you guys. Ooh. Dude, I am no match. Whew. Oh, what? Whoops. 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 Oh, he baited me with a fireball again. Yeah, he's fucking me up. I think it would work better. I think modern works better with a character that you don't know how to play. Because there's less that your brain has to sort out and adapt. Because you're a clean slate. Now imagine being, you know, imagine being our future soldier, 17-year-old son, picking up Luke for the first time. Uncombos. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Where did he get Denjin from? Oh god, I don't. Oh, what a conversion. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Ah! He baited it out again. He got the wall. He wall splatted me from there. Ah! Oh, look at me. My brain. It's true. It's true. I can't. Adapt or die, old man. All right. I think I got a better shot with Luke. Oh. Is Luke kind of a Karen? I don't know. I guess he kind of has that haircut, huh? Look at his hair. Oh yeah, look at me. Okay, try to unscramble your brain, old man, and put it together with the easy inputs. See, I already forgot. Ow. Oh, what? They're definitely phasing us out. Oh! Oh. Ah. And he's still alive! On reaction! On reaction, old man! Thanks, McKenna. See you next time. Ooh, ooh. Oh, there we go. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, take that. From downtown on reaction, old man. Dude, I'll tell you what, I think modern is going to be even more powerful online than offline, just because it physically takes less time to do the motions. Oh! How does it feel, old man? What, you couldn't handle the corner pressure? Oh! I should have seen that one coming. Oh no. Oh no. 80% damage scaling. And then... Oh, that level 3. Oh, it did... So... My level 3 didn't do very much. Oh, he's in burnout. Oh my god. Oh my god. He came back. How did he come back? That's right, future soldiers. You gotta watch out. I'm telling you, you gotta express an extreme amount of interest in Fortnite. That way he'll think fighting games are cool. Meanwhile, you're going to have to sandbag. Or you're going to have to tell him about how whack fighting games are. And you basically just sandbag. And you act like you never played before. And then you play him. And you you beat his ass. And then be like, oh yeah, I don't know, son. It's like I haven't played since the 90s. I didn't even like fighting games when I was your age, son. And then he's gonna be like, oh man. He's gonna be like, oh well, my dad doesn't like fighting games. They must be cool. Oh god, I hit the auto button. I didn't know what to mash. Oh my god, what a bait. Oh! That's right. First you sandbag and then you sandblast. Oh. Oh, okay. Still got him. Oh. Oh my god. What happened, old man? One button DP not fast enough for you? What, you got those old man reactions? What are you trying to say? Oh, you would have hit that with more time in training mode? What do you even use training mode for anymore, man? What do you even know? We don't need no training mode. What are you, slow or something? Oh God, he got me. All right, 2-1. 2-1 modern CPU 7. Are you winning, son? No. No, Dad. No. You're building him a new computer? You should be making him build it himself out of parts you guys found at the junkyard. Easy. Easy. 80% damage nerf? Who needs that other 20% anyways? Nah! Thank you. Yeah, I am doing better on modern. What is it now? 2-2? I think it's 2-2. Oh God. Modern Man 7 has got me on tilt. Oh dude, no wonder. He's on level 4. My bad. My bad. Take the W away. No joke, you guys. I am channeling the Dark Hado. Oh, okay, there we go. That's the level 7. That's the level 7, I know. Oh! Oh my God. Oh, you modern motherfucker. Yep. Who needs combos? Is it optimal? I mean, it's modern. Oh, as an anti-air? Modern man, baby. Oh, we're so modern. Oh. Oh my God. Ah! Oh man, I would have never thought to use donkey kick like that had I never done the Ryu character guide. Oh, what? Ah! Oh, I missed it. I missed it. You see, I don't even know what the combos are. Oh, what? Oh, did you need to practice your combos in training mode, old man? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, now he's burnt out. Oh, okay. I don't know if I figured it out, but I do think one of the keys to modern mode is playing a character that you didn't already know how to play. Oh. Wow. On reaction, old man. Too slow. Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh no, it was me. It was me all along with the bad reactions. No, with modern mode is young man reaction mode. Oh god, now it's kicking me out. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. What day is it? Oh my god, how long have we been here? Oh my god. All right, let's see. I think it's okay. All right, guys. This is it. We're gonna play one more first to 3 with modern. First to 3, new set against modern mode, level 7. I do. Okay, look at it. Honestly, if any ageists out there try to tell you that as an older gentleman you have old man reactions, obviously the thing to do is to play on modern. Oh my god. Ooh. Wow. Jesus. Oh, he got me. Man, it's like you spend 0 cores on execution when you play on modern. Not 0 cores, but, you know, less. Oh my god. If this doesn't finish him off, oh my god, he's still alive. Oh. Oh, you out? Alright. Later, future soldiers. Remember what I said. Get your son into it now. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Why'd you forget your combos, old man? Gotta spend more time in training mode. Oh my god. This guy. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Oh no, I've become too reliant on modern mode. I can't do combos anymore, you guys. Ah! Ah! Could a human react to that? Oh, I don't know. Oh! Oh my god. Whoa! What a conversion. Oh god. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh! Ah! Is it? Wait, did I not? I think it's 2-0. Oh! All right, Nowitzki, take it easy, bro. Ah, you're right. You're right, Tietna. In order to be fully consumed with the Dark Hado, I must let my emotions consume me with rage. Oh God. Oh my God, I burned my level 3! Alright. Alright. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, it's falling apart. Oh. Alright, well. Well, you win this time. Modern Man, level 7. You got me. But I'll tell you what, I think we learned a lot today. We learned that Capcom hates us and our positions have been made redundant and will be let go in about a month. So with that said, I hope you take this time to plan your affairs, get your estate in order, file for unemployment. So yeah. All right. Anyways, it was fun, you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you did, yeah, hit the like button, hit subscribe, and yeah, we'll be back pretty soon with some more modern Street Fighter. All right, guys. See you later. Bye, guys.